Hey guys, welcome back. This is part 32, so let's get into it. Let's see how we're doing trophy-wise. 37%, 21 out of 51. So you must get a trophy for every stage of every guild, because we've gotten numerous ones. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. We got 10 of them for the Fighters Guild. Um, One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them for the Mages Guild also. So if that's the case, then well, they have some of these ones for the Thieves Guild marked, but not as done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 of them for the Thieves Guild so far, and there's 9 for the arena. Seven for the Dark Brotherhood. So 7, 8, 15, 9's 24. That would bring us up to like 55 once we complete all that. The arena and the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. That'll take us up to 55 of the trophies. Destroy the Great Gate. Champion of Cyrodiil. Complete the main quest line. Excuse me. Deliver Daedric artifact. Part of the main quest. Located the Shrine of Dagon. That's main quest. Close an Oblivion Gate. Main quest. Escape the sewers. We did that already. Then you're the worldly god. Become Cyrodiil's greatest hero and get the platinum. Nice. Okay, so here's where we left off. We are a Breton. And we went with the apprentice. Excuse me. Be a stealth mage. Haven't used a lot of magic as of yet, but I'm working on it. We did a lot of enchantment, especially with our weapons. This is a suit of stealth armor that we're wearing. Brings our chameleon skill all the way to 100%. Excuse me. And we are currently level 31. Almost in the half. And these are our individual major skills. Our athletics is at 69. Alchemy and destruction and sneak are all 100%. Alterations 56. Conjuration 64. Marksman 85. Then we got the minor skills. You can see them there. We still need to work on everything, even these ones up here. Until they're 100%, they're not complete. And we got to do all these. We're going to be switching to heavy armor after a little more, once I make sure I have the light armor. Light armor is 87%. Once I get that up to 100%, and any associated specs with it. Excuse me. We're going to be switching, and we're going to try and come up with a good set of heavy armor. For the second half of the game. Or maybe even less. We might carry the light armor through most of the game and then switch. I'm not sure yet. This is what we have. We have the Blade of Woe because the guy from the Dark Brotherhood gave it to us to use it to kill this one guy to finish joining them. And we're using Elven Arrows. This is what we have on our bow. We have Soul Trap, fire damage on strike, weakness to fire on strike. We have shock damage on strike. Then we have weakness to shock damage on strike. And we have weakness to magic on strike. On this one, we don't have any fire on there. We just have Soul Trap, shock damage, weakness to shock, and weakness to magic. And the same with all these other daggers that we're carrying. And the long sword has fire damage and weakness on it, as well as the shock and magicka damage. And let's see, we're using a master mortar and pestle for our potions. And these are all the soul gems that we're using to refill our weapons. Try to keep them in stock so I excuse me, so we can have it filled up so we don't get too low on our weapons when we're going in after some enemies. And these are all the spells that we have. Some are regular spells. Some are modified that we made. This one here, you can carry 100 points extra of weight. That's good. And then there's a chameleon spell here, which is we use the effect to make our chameleon armor. And there's just a bunch of different ones. I've been picking them up as I go along. And I said, oh, that looks interesting, or we might need that, or something. So I still haven't used this one here. I should take and see if I can modify that. And start using it. See if I can make it stronger. This is a modified version of the poison, weakness to poison. I made it up to 100%, 10 seconds, but I want to, next I'm going to try and increase the time on things. That's what I'm trying to, excuse me, get a little higher, get the magic going. Here's one that we're going to be using. Speed spell. Can almost perpetually keep running. Hopefully our stamina will keep up. Excuse me. I just bought this one. So we got to get our conjuration skill up to 75 so we can use that. I was using this one for a long time. Then I started using this one here for the ghost. We just got these ones, the Flame and Frost Atronach and the Dremora. I haven't cast any of those yet. 75. We can do the Flame one and the Dremora now. Then once we take and level up some more, we'll take and alter them so they're stronger. And we got to summon X Vile, whatever the Zivile. I don't know. If we don't have enough magic now to summon that, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. Water walking. We're going to be using the water walking one also. So we're going to try and run around and hit all these shrines. This one. I think I got just about all of them done. Okay. Let's see. Arte, Talos. Archaic, Talos, Julianus, Kinnereth, Stendar, and Debella. So that's 6 of them. RK, Debella, Julianus, Kinnereth, Talos. I know I did Zenithar too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I think I need Mara, Akatosh, maybe Kinnereth and Stendar. But we're going to be following Major Slack. He's doing the run right now. Well, not right now. It was already done before, but we're just watching it right now. And we're going to be running up this way. Southeast or southwest. I don't know. I forget which way he's fucking said. But yeah, let's damn it. Okay, he's going southwest. Yeah, we're fucking. Ooh, boy, we were fucking jetting.
This thing's a total game changer. Okay. Throw it across the park, over the driveway, always comes back. Hover in your hand like it's floating.
Might as well grab these while we're here.
And yeah, my kids haven't stopped begging to play with it. No fancy setup, no frustration, just pure fun. Oh, and check the orange link below. Huge discount right now. Grab it before it's gone. Our son this year for Christmas is a stocking stuffer, but honestly, we're probably gonna keep it to ourselves. This is way too It's only 6 inches, but watch what it can do. These fly like after simmering, and hover back to your hand every single time they're filling. These things have a super long battery life as well, and they're super fun to play with. And if you're seeing this right now, they're going for less than a slice of pizza, so definitely check them out in the shop below. Throw it as hard as you want.
Make sure.
Watching it zip away feels like it might just
that we have our
nope, here it comes. This thing's a total
long sword out.
Throw it across the park, over the driveway, always comes back. Hover in your hand like it's floating, glows like a little star. And yeah, my kids haven't stopped begging to play with it. No fancy setup,
so
no
we got all the loot
just
here.
Oh, and check the orange link below. Huge discount right now.
Okay, and let's see where he's going after this one. I wish you could catch some butterflies and shit, but it's some reason you can't. No butterflies, no bugs.
Memorize this kind of stretches because this is what you're going to be looking for, okay? There's 9 of them.
Oh, there's 9 altogether, so I only need 3.
Julianus and Stendar. You have to head up all 9 in order to complete this quest, right? Activate it, confirm, and if you look in your quest, I already did this one before, so it's going to show up already.
Damn, we're still under speed.
Slide over, and here
damn, I made that spell there. I altered it.
All right.
That's going to last long for us.
Okay, I'm going to do this entirely without the benefit of locations. So turn them on. Okay, from here. You're looking for this bend in the road here. Next to bend in the road. Then you're going to go due north. You see this like this little faint little hill here. See that? Right at the end of that hill here. I'm going to mark it. That's
okay. Let's try to see if we can duplicate that. That mark. How do I turn them off? Okay, well, there's one like up around here somewhere. There's Meridia's Shrine, but that's not what I'm looking for. So it's like right about in this area here, I think. That fucker down there. Our camo is working good for us. He didn't fucking even see us. Let's crouch. See if we can pick a pocket while we're at it. Just walking back and forth. Oh, he don't got fucking nothing on him. He don't know. You don't know what the fuck that was. Watch, watch, watch. Oh, I'm gonna get him again.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
We're attacking him. He still
Must
don't
have been the
fucking know
wind.
what we're doing.
Rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
How the hell is that fucking... We're attacking him, and he still don't know what we're fucking doing to him. Oh my god. That's because this is like 100%. 100% freaking chameleon. And then we got 100% for extra weight. Let's see, we have no. Right here. See? 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%, and 20%. So that's 100% right there. Then we have a feather necklace and a feather ring right here. So that gives us 50 points of each towards carrying extra weight. Okay, so our sword is back up now. I took these guys' fucking armor so many fucking times, they're not even wearing good stuff anymore. Where's that fucking axe you had? There it is. The most we can get for that is 2,500 because none of our things have their money up that high. I think that's hilarious when we start attacking enemies and shit and they don't even know we're doing it to them. Oh, I can't fucking pick certain things you can't fucking pick up, even though you're supposed to be able to. These things here, they look like I got a runny egg in the fucking in the fucking middle, don't they? Okay, so I don't know exactly where this shrine is. That's why I'm going looking all around over here. We might as well grab some stuff. I haven't used these in any potions yet, but there's always the first time, and there might be something good that we use it for, so we'll make sure I have enough in case I want to jam them out. Excuse me. Yeah, this is Meridia. Meridia time. Still got our speed spell up and running. That's a good minute or so. I can probably make it last longer once we give our related thing up there. What up, Mr. Bear? What you doing over there? See, the thing is, the NPCs and the freaking animals and shit. It's like you're not even there, but yet they're getting attacked by something. I want to get these things down here. This area over here has a lot of fucking bears. Half our speed, probably a little bit. Looking for time. I think it's over here a little more. Right here. Yeah. Well, we were almost right. I put my mark there, and it's like right here. That's good.
There you go. Okay. And really has my speed. My speed's built. And enemies around me already. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna run past everything. And you can see the way shrine up ahead.
Up there.
Okay, way shrine to Talus.
This Italian method stopped my snoring at 55. My husband said I'm like in my 20s again. This is what your throat looks like when you snore. You want to take this with this. Do a great job.
Activate it. You need to go to the notification. I have created the way shrine of Talus. You go on your event log, spec, slide on over, and you see it's marked there. So if you lose track, you ever lose track of which way shrines you've got so far, that's how you can check out. Alright? Who loves you? Black loves us, that's right. Don't you forget it. Hey, appreciate it if you give me a thumbs up and post a comment, and most importantly, subscribe to my channel. It really helps support the channel. I put a lot of work into these videos, so I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Next, we're going to go for the way shrine of Vera. This is what's going to turn off all the locations. I've been benefiting on the locations. If you look for the big S in skin red, okay, and look for like the outer edge right here, draw a straight line down there, and a straight line from the bottom of the key. So where those two lines intersect, okay, straight line down from the straight line across from the key, right there, approximately.
So yeah. I turn them off this way. Yeah, there we go. For now. Okay, so let's activate this one. I'm always go home real fast and drop these supplies off. I was picking up groceries here. Potion groceries. So we have 267 or 265, right around there, pounds that we can fill up just by gathering some supplies here while we're out running around. Okay. Excuse me. Where's our mark now? This way. This is one that we were missing, Mara. Uh, okay. Okay, so we have two. I think we still need Akatosh. I think that might be the only one we still need. I tried to find the Akatosh one. I was going to start up there with that and work my way to the left and come down and do those, and then go down to the Stendar one, and go back up, and then go over to the right and finish them up. But I looked for the Akatosh one, and then I got carried away getting my my sneak and everything back up, and getting my my armor here made. Sword away. Get my armor made. Our stealth, big stealth armor. We'll walk right up to this bear. They don't fucking see us there. We can attack him. Excuse me. And he won't attack us back because he doesn't know where we're at. And like when we, if we come across a freaking NPC enemy, watch when we attack them. All they'll do, they'll take their weapon out, then they'll put their weapon away, and they'll say, "Oh, I don't know where they went. They were right here," or he'll say something like that. I've done it like, I don't know, a bunch of times. I can't even count how many times I did it. I do it just to have fun now. Oh man, that never gets fucking old, I tell ya. Okay, let me refill my sword up now while I get Major Slack over where we're at.
Let's go to the next way train. Okay, it's approximately 232 paces away. Let's jam on over.
And we have reserve stars, so we could just actually keep using that.
And you see it off in the distance there?
To refill stuff if we want.
I created the first point of let's discounter it. Look for the road. Let's get the all reflect the benefit, okay? Your skin grab. See the road that moves suddenly north like that? And let's zoom in here. It's right at the bend where it goes due north, okay? Right here at that bend, put a marker there. And that is approximately 500 paces away. Let's jam on over there.
Oh, come on now.
And you want to keep your stamina up. Keep gobbling.
Yeah, I wish they would stay. Things would stay off.
Every now and then. And you can sprint with free stamina for the duration of the potion.
Got enough Sabbath. What followed was an absolute fiasco. I was supposed to give my dad a mug that says Grill Master. Then I saw this nightingale clock. Pulled up 4 premium knives for the price of one. Sounded like a scam.
So I'm just picking up some groceries here on our
70% off.
supplies for our alchemy.
still expecting to jump.
While, while I'm out running around.
That finger hole, and keys. First slices through
Like
any
all
opening
the
with a blade. No
NPCs and
squish,
the
no drag,
animals and
just
shit,
apply. Instructions.
we could just freaking
First,
totally
clean,
ignore
clean,
them if we
gentle.
want.
Herbs, clean, bones, no
Not
problem.
have to
As
worry
I
about them because
this thing's not a joke. Pulled out my
they
old
can't
big
see
blade
us.
on its side. Didn't even come close. Its point felt sharper than all of them combined. It's literally designed to replace an entire set. Turns out it's ice hardened at
And
minus
plus, I got
148
a
degrees Fahrenheit.
chameleon
That's why it
spell
stays sharp. Top chefs and home
to
cooks are
add
obsessed
in
with getting
with
solid
this
meat from their
if
hands.
need be.
This
So
meat is made using ancient techniques
I'm
perfected over
confident that
generations,
we're
providing
gonna be
unmatched
all right.
sharpness that lasts a lifetime. Two, the knife's perfect balance ensures precision and control, allowing you to slice through any
I'll check
ingredient
our
without
lake
missing.
here in a
Three,
minute.
the ergonomic handle, crafted from Japanese oak wood, fits naturally in your hand, reducing fatigue during long meal prep sessions. Four, its unique design features a hole near the blade, allowing handguns to move less comfortably, making it easier to handle in the toughest crews. Five, when the top opens, replaces the need for an entire set of knives. This one tool can handle 95% of your kitchen tasks, from cutting meat to slicing vegetables. Six, the knife's dimples prevent
So
ingredients
this
from
is a
sticking to the
different.
blade, meaning you can slice with ease
This
and
is a
speed.
different one.
Seven, sport clearance. No more replacing dull knives every few years. Sado is an investment in quality that will serve you for years. Eight, Sado always stays sharp even after months of daily use, reducing the need for constant sharpening. Nine, it's designed for anyone, whether you're a professional chef or a home cook looking for a reliable and versatile kitchen tool. Now here's the deal. We've got a special announcement for you. Only reviewers of this video will receive a unique 70% discount on their next Sado knife
While
order.
they're walking.
70% off, along with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So click the link below and visit the official website. This special deal is only available for a short time, so order now and secure your next Sado knife today. Demand is skyrocketing, so act fast. Click the link below and claim your special offer. Time is ticking, so what are you waiting for? You're going to love it.
This is Expedience Gym Monster 2. And if you're not familiar with Expedience Gym Monster, let's first talk about what it is. It's a smart magnetic cable fitness device. So in turn, it's a squat rack, a cable machine, a pulley machine, a Smith machine, a rower, a barbell, a dumbbell, and a ski machine. Yeah, I don't really ski. But if you do, it can do that all in one. This magnetic cable system has a maximum resistance of 220
I
pounds
can make
or
some
100
good boys.
kilograms. There's no assembly required, there's no drilling, and it will easily fit through most doors. Now let's talk about what it comes with. It comes with a rope, a neck cushion, a barbell, smart rings, ski handles, a yoga mat, ankle straps, and handles. Now when spending some time with Experience Gym Monster, I did a lot of different exercises. I worked out with this device many, many times. And slowly over time, I started to realize this may be one of my favorite fitness devices. My whole intention was I wanted to replace a gym at home with a home workout system. I'm a new father, I have a full-time job, and I'm a YouTuber. So I needed something that saved space and got me really fit. Now this 2.0
What's
version
the
actually
matter,
doesn't
Mr.
subscribe to
Wolfie?
the original version, and I'll go over those later. But for now, let's talk about these exercises that
See
will
what I
help
mean
you
about
feel
it? Just
fine.
ignoring
Now,
them.
in order
They
to
can't
support
fucking
the
see
newer
us.
version, I went ahead and got a rower, and I didn't know how much I was going to use this, but it was a wonderful surprise. Check this out. Okay, something I totally wasn't
This
expecting.
is that tomato
So the
farm
last
here
one I didn't have the
behind
rower, but on this one I had the rower, so I wanted to try to use
Skingrad
it. And I
Castle.
did my first little rowing exercise, and look at this. Look, there's like a
There's a
screen. Let me show
castle
you.
right in here
So there's
somewhere.
a screen here that
And you
shows
just go
you like
right
rowing in
there.
a lake. I just thought it was going to be a generic train or whatever. This is so great. You can hear the water and everything. There's a great speaker. Just want to tell you
I
how
think
awesome
it's
this
gonna
is.
be up.
Now with Experience Gym Monster, you can move the cables in different positions. You can even take off a section of it and put it at the bottom for even more exercises. Not only that, I was
Jump.
doing exercises like the bench press. You
Get
can
on
see
up
I'm not
there.
facing the screen, but I can rotate the
Come on,
screen
girl,
and
go.
flip it so I can see all my stats and resistance levels. And I would have to say the greatest thing I liked about it was I could work out my legs hard right at home, which is one of the hardest things to do
know about you, but it was really hard for me to find something to replace squats at home. If you know something better than this, please leave a comment. I want to hear it. Now, the thing that makes this different, and one of the best fitness devices I ever used, is the smart part. And what is the smart part? All the little things they thought of to make working out at home safer and easier for you. So the first thing is the different modes. So these different modes makes the magnetic system work in different ways. So you have your typical standard mode, which offers resistance or full response with the weight that you're choosing, giving you consistency throughout the workout. But then there's something called chain mode, where the weight is gradually increased to the coach's top end, providing a unique challenge to your workout. And then there's eccentric mode. Eccentric mode isolates the negative phase of a workout and increases the resistance when you return to the starting point. Then there's consistent mode. Consistent mode provides
They must have them around the.
movement, ideal for
Must be
stable
part of
base
the
or safe
shrine.
rehab training. These modes make some of your common exercises that you do all the time that more challenging.
Check our
And
weight
this
here in a
is
second.
something that really takes the fitness to the next level. Now, if all that sounds confusing, don't worry, because it's also a personal trainer. See, the screen has guided instructions from a lot of different fitness trainers, and it's from different body sizes, types, male to female. You can find somebody you're comfortable with. Train with that person. The personal trainer measures your strength level and it tracks your
Make sure we
progress.
still got
The
enough we
screen
can
gives
carry.
you guided instruction.
A bunch more
form
stuff.
and technique. I love technique. And it measures your steps and reps. And your trainer is even your spotter. That's right.
Yeah, we
your
got
spotter. So it has something called assist mode or spotter mode, where it notices when you're
190
trying to get the resistance up,
pounds
and
roughly.
then it starts to slowly lower it so you can fully complete that rep.
Okay, so
yeah,
let's look.
It's even a spotter. This is what I mean by why I liked it for legs so much, because it made it super safe for me to go very heavy when I was doing squats.
We're at
Because
the
if you're at
generous
home,
one.
you're probably going to need some type of squat rack system. There's a bunch of weights, and you can't really max out because you got no one to help you. Well, with this, I can really challenge
So I don't know if he's gonna
I can go ahead and make
go
sure
down and go back up.
And if it gets too tough, that assist mode is really
Or what
going to
he's
help me out,
doing.
be my spotter, and lower that weight so I can get it up and re-rack it. Now, all the guided training and stuff.
I don't care about that shit. I'm not lifting weights.
Around steam grab.
For the ingredients that we've all been gathering.
Okay, we're going to here.
I only have Restore Magical Potions
Here. Oh, geez,
and Cure Disease Potions on me now. The rest of the ones I was carrying,
72. And then you can see right here.
some damage and some damage potions. I mean, some
okay, we're trying to enter it.
I used to carry a ton of freaking invisibility potions.
Next.
So we could run through.
You're looking for this is okay. You're looking for
caves and shit.
If you put the west wheel map label in the west wheel, and put the quick dot, you see the slant created by the top of the T and the H. Basically draw a straight line along the slant, and you draw a straight line straight up to the T, and where those two coincide, or loop.
Grow back. What are they trying to grow back? that they don't have anymore. Sneak mode. They don't have fucking on either. She felt us fucking touch her, but she doesn't know where we're at. Oh, let's
Damn
attack her.
rats, always skirting around in the shadows,
Them rats.
making me jumpy.
Watch.
Damn rats, always skirting around.
Takes the weapon out, puts it away, says, damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows. Oh, that's 43 pounds. 13. You can keep those lace pants on, girl. Where's our, thing got filled or not? Oh, soldier, he's empty. Sometimes it'll take and it'll fill it. Sometimes it won't. Which really stinks because it should do it every single time. This one's all broken down.
Remarkable. Okay. And that should be approximately 400 paces away.
Oh, shit up.
Go. Okay, you can see it right there in the distance. My marker's slightly off, but doesn't matter. The whole point is to get you within line of sight of what we're trying to make it equal on the Way Shrine of Akatosh. Next, the Way Shrine of Zenithar. Look east from your current location. Find the Green Road. Due north of the Green Road, you're going to see this fork here in that road. And you see this fork kind of fades out, right? At the bottom where it fades out, you're going to put a marker right there. Alright? Let's go there now.
Hey, it's Adam with Vantage. All right, so what you've just seen me do is demonstrate how our laser strike system here works. This little laser bullet allows you to train from the comfort of your home safely without having to spend time or money going to the range on ammo. So if you're the kind of person who's not actively shooting 500 rounds a week training, this thing is for you. And stick around, I'm going to show you something really cool about about what happens for anybody who buys one of these systems today. The laser strike system is right here, and it comes with everything that you're going to need to be able to train for the comfort of your home. Again, this doesn't replace live fire, but not everybody can make to the range, and not everybody's going to have all the money in the world to spend on it. I get it. So when you get it, the cool thing is you're also going to get a bunch of other free stuff, like this right here, the world's most comfortable holster, and something that we make so that you can carry all day long in complete peace. It's got a retail value of $80, and I'm going to tell you more about it here in just a second. What I want you to see is stuff like this. These are going to come for free with your order. We have another company called Oblivion that has been sitting on a ton of excess inventory for a while, and we've decided rather than try and sell it, which has been going a little bit slower as we focus so much on bands, we can give it away for free with every single order. Minimum $70 worth of free mystery.
You probably can't sell it. That's probably why you're doing that.
This, our Supernova solar charger, which is a portable power bank that you can use absolutely anywhere to power most USB card devices. Or you can get the mother load, like this, the Ready for Anything kit, which is a retail value of $220, and is a complete bug out kit so that if anything ever happens, take that, get to exactly where you need to be. And it's free if you order the laser strike system. It's totally random, but you are not going to get anything less than $70 worth of free survival gear. You're guaranteed to get this $80 holster with your order as well, which is the most comfortable holster on the market. We've made it with premium athletic material that is stretchy, is also
These
sweat
deer are
resistant.
always skittish if you come around them.
This holster
Try to get close to them.
on market. Unlike all the belly bands, this has a you don't have to worry about anybody.
I can even cough by them and they don't move.
Comes with a retention strap that is removable in case you want to run with it or something like that. Here's one lock. This special pocket works with 99% of the guns on the market.
They don't care.
Inside, they can hold magazines, keys.
Cause they can't see us. They can't sense us.
Anybody inside. It goes up to 68 inches with our XL size, 48 inches for the regular size. Most important, it comes with a money back guarantee. All of this with a 60-day money back guarantee. If you don't love the laser strike system or the holster or even some of this, that's how you can
Well, draw some power. Get some power.
You're just not going to get up to $320 worth of stuff. Grab the laser strike system, bring some comfort to your home, and most importantly, get hooked up with something cool just for this.
Illegal in the U.S. Nobody believed me at first, but now everybody wants to pay. My friends roasted me. American glasses on. They said I got scammed, but then I showed them what they could do. Now they're all begging me to spend the money. They're called Clarity Blue glasses, and they're nothing like the glass blue used to. These things actually adjust automatically to your eyes, whether you're reading a book or looking across the room. Seriously, they correct both farsightedness and nearsightedness without needing a prescription. It's like getting perfect.
Yeah, I'm sure they do all fucking that.
Visits, no eye tests, no lens swaps. Let me give you 7 reasons why Clarity Blue glasses are growing up. 1. They automatically adjust to your vision. From 100 to 700 diopters, they adapt as you go about your day. Just put them on and everything gets clear. 2. They protect your eyes from harmful blue light and UV rays. Whether you're glued to a screen or out in the sun, your eyes are covered. No more digital eye strain or squinting in bright light. 3. They're insanely lightweight. Just think of breathing. 1.5 grams, there's no nose pinching or ear pressure, just all-day comfort. 4. They're impact resistant and durable. You can drop them, bend them, toss them in your bag. They're built to last, not some flimsy drugstore pills. 5. They work for literally anything. Reading, driving, computer work, watching TV. One pair does it all. No more switching between readers and distance glasses. 6. Clarity Blue glasses are perfect for any age. Anyone tired of updating prescriptions or juggling things. Just wait. 7. No subscription, no hidden cost. That's it. No premium subscription. They're already there. Right now, Clarity Blue glasses are 50% off, 30 money back. But this deal will last on my first without their day. So if you're tired of blurry vision, eye strain,
start seeing clearly today. Before your friends start begging for the Get some bear activity here.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll get this to the proteins. Holy shit. That's a delicate stuff. I forgot to mention I also have water walking boots. Did I mention that? Yeah, I think you did.
No, you didn't mention anything about water walking boots, dude. Fucking liar.
And see it up ahead. Wait for it. Let's go. A-shape. There we go. Next.
We're gonna make a lot of fucking poison. Wow.
On the top part of the leaf, right here, near the top, right about there.
Nice. Mr. Troll, I'll be You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Excuse me. Make a lot of fucking poison. Plus, we get double the ones that we make. because our alchemy is way up there. What's he up, dude? Where you going? Fuck you then. Oh, okay, we completed it.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Say what?
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep.
Oh, there you are.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge.
This one handles 95%.
I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
Those dimples on the blade mean nothing sticks.
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
If you look for, this is Imperial City, the Imperial City Island, they're going to call it, okay, the Imperial City Island. Okay, zoom in here. Due west of the Imperial City Gardens District, you see this little pip, I call it a pip, on the coastline. Okay, see that? Put a marker right there. That's where we're going. Clouds enough. And this run across the water. You don't have water walking boots, you're gonna have to swim.
No, I won't. I'll just use freaking magic.
Now, as I mentioned before, once you do this, well, for every way shrine that you hit up, any chapel that you go to, you will use that shrine at the chapel. You don't have to do them all, just like get one. But since we were, here's the way shrine to be honest. Since we have infamy, we have to go through it twice to get all the way shrines available at the chapels. Okay, so that's 8. Okay, so we look in our quest now. This guy. Okay, so with an arcade.
Excuse me.
That's 4. Acrodox is 5. Xanathar, that's 6. Bella, that's 7. Leanna, that's 8.
Hersey.
Alright, now, applications. You're looking for the Imperial City Island right here. Look to the east here, and you see, look along the coast here. And you see this part of the coast that looks like a nose. It looks like a nose. See, there's the nose sticking out. There's the nostril right here. Right at the tip of the nose, that's where you're going to go. The marker right there. Right? And that's the last way shrine. Now, this is not the only way you can do this. There's like I said, multiple way shrines all over the map. There's numerous ways to do this. This one I find is the most convenient. Because there's like 4 or 5 of them grouped around Skingrad. So I find it just makes sense to hit those right away. And then this is just the most natural route to complete the remaining. Once again, that's staying on foot and not having to do any fast travel. Okay, so once you get down to this part of the Imperial City, you can just hop over the bridge here. Towards the marker.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Take it from me if you
Actually,
can.
that's the way this one prefers it.
Excuse me.
Okay, and we got a little mud crab activity here. Let's get rid of it.
Where
are you? She was here a second ago.
It was here a second ago.
There you go. This last one. Rejoice, you completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines. Your sins have been washed clean. Cool. And we completed this quest, and this starts another quest automatically. And there's a bit of a cutscene here, so let's just watch this. The way shrine of compliance, and I should pray and wait for a vision to
Oh,
for the crusade.
keep thinking that fills it, but that's probably close enough. Don't block my mouth. Yeah, that's why the freaking petty souls and a common soul gem freaking.
For anyone over 45 years old, they responded yet again to a woman who died from straining on the toilet. She got up in the middle of the night to bed. This woman was chronically constipated, and because she strained so hard to go, it caused a sudden drop in blood pressure and heart rate.
Oh, that's fucked up.
In some cases, it can cause a stroke or
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the last 24 there.
It honestly really heartbreaking. I wish I could tell you this doesn't happen very often. The shocking fact is 40% of Americans
Okay.
I see accidents like this a lot. Concentration is actually very
It's in the water.
And honestly, I'm fed up. I can't allow this to happen because my patient is going to have other kinds of injuries, fiber, splitting, plastic balls, traffic so it became an emergency call to work. I began looking for an actual solution, and I found this video. Every American over 45 needs to watch this.
Let's see. Do I have any water breathing spell?
Surgically removed from her colon. What happened was when she had him posting.
I don't want to hear that. They can't take a shit and fucking get it out of there?
Or perhaps you have entered.
Water walking.
I think others have seen it. Others like you. Everyone is doubtful. Perhaps the others have to.
Well, and I guess we'll go and we'll drop all this.
As the we address
But they can go up to the house and drop all this stuff off that we just picked up. I'll look and see if I can make a spell. I know I got a helmet in my storage. Excuse me.
All that has passed since my death is this. Take hold of it. My friends, it is one on the seat of the others. Great damage.
72.
I can show you where it was. Perhaps it's there the wells. May the gods grant
Dog.
Okay, some nice happy thoughts. Grab the head honcho. Alright, Shrine of the Crusader. My table list for a limited day. I'm completing my pilgrimage to the finds I received the from the divine Crusader Helena. Right straight. Revealed location of this last shrine, which is where I should give my best for the relics of the Crusader of the Second Kingdom. And the table after a later date, that is not priority. Right, so there we go. Yeah, completed the pilgrimage. Now, depending on whether you had some infamy or not. First of all, let's just take a little look-see here.
These smart zooming blue light glasses will shock you. Nobody believed me at first, but now everybody wants a pair. My friends roasted me for buying miracle glasses online. They said I got scammed, but then I showed them what they could do. Now they're all begging me to send them the link. They're called Blue Ease Optics glasses, and they're nothing like the glasses you're used to. These things actually adjust automatically to your eyes, whether you're reading a book or looking across a room. Seriously, they correct both farsightedness and nearsightedness without needing a prescription. It's like getting perfect vision on demand. And the best part? No doctor visits, no eye tests, no lens swaps. Let me give you 7 reasons why Blue Ease Optics glasses are blowing up right now. 1. They automatically adjust to your vision. From 100 to 700 diopters, they adapt instantly as you go about your day. Just put them on and everything gets clear. 2. They protect your eyes from harmful blue light and UV rays. Whether you're glued to a screen or out in the sun, your eyes are covered. No more digital eye strain or squinting in bright light. 3. They're insanely lightweight. You'll forget you're even wearing them. At just 1.5 grams, there's no nose pinching or ear pressure, just all-day comfort. 4. They're impact resistant and durable. You can drop them, bend them, toss them in your bag. They're built to last, not some flimsy drugstore pair. 5, they work for literally anything. Reading, driving, computer work, watching TV. One pair does it all. No more switching between readers and distance glasses. 6, Bluey's optics glasses are perfect for any age. Anyone tired of updating prescriptions or juggling frames. They just work. 7, no subscriptions, no hidden costs. One-time purchase. That's it. No blue light glasses that need replacing every 6 months. These are built to stay. And here's the kicker. They're already banned from Amazon, Walmart, and Home Depot for being too powerful. Right now, Bluey's optics glasses are offering 50% off and a 30-day money-back guarantee. But this deal won't last long. Once they're sold out, they're gone. So if you're tired of blurry vision, eye strain, and expensive optometrist visits, click below, grab your Bluey's optics glasses, and start seeing clearly today.
Throw it as far as you want. Go on. Watching it zip away feels like it might just keep going. Nope, here it comes. This thing's a total game changer. Throw it across the park, over the driveway, always comes back. Hover in your hand like it's floating, glows like a little star.
Hey, what's up?
And yeah, my kids haven't stopped begging to play with it.
Excuse me.
No fancy setup, no frustration, just pure fun. Oh, and check the orange link below. Huge discount right now. Grab it before it's gone.
Ooh.
So we were gonna give this to our son this year for Christmas as a stocking stuffer, but honestly, we're probably gonna keep it to ourselves. This is way too cool.
It's only 6 inches, but watch what it can do. These flyers act as boomerangs and hover back to your hand every single time they're thrown. These things have a super long battery life as well, and they're super fun to play with. And if you're seeing this right now, they're going for less than a slice of pizza, so definitely check them out on top below.
Throw it as hard as you want. Go on. Watching it zip away feels like it might just keep going, right? Nope, here it comes. This thing's a total game changer. Throw it across the park, over the driveway, always comes back. Hover in your hand like it's floating, glows like a little star. And yeah, my kids haven't stopped begging to play with it. No fancy setup, no frustration, just pure fun. Oh, and check the orange link below. Huge discount right now. Grab it before it's gone.
Take those out. Maybe I can
All right, and
wear both, maybe.
as you can see, A, our infamy is cleared, and B, we gained 1 fame for doing that. But as infamy before, all that did was cleared our infamy, that run. We're going to have to do the run again to get all the shrines available at any chapel. More specifically, you could just visit any way shrine to get that specific way shrine available at any chapel in any city. You don't have to do them all. So, for example, if you want the Shrine of Arcade available in any chapel in any city, go back here to Grateful Potatoes, run south up the hill, hit up the Shrine of Arcade, and that's it. But I'm going to go off camera. I'm going to run through the whole thing again so that I have all the shrines available at any chapel in Cyrodiil. And those give you bonuses, by the way. For example, if you don't know, each way shrine gives you a bonus. Let's go back to Grateful Staples.
Let me take that out. So if I can't find what I'm looking for, then I'll have to use that. Let's see if I can make one. There we are. We can use this one, Finney Blade.
Back up.
I don't think I have another. I'm gonna have a spell for that, but
Honor your body and spirit. Pray at my chapel. At my chapel, to receive my blessings. Although you have the blessing right now. Let's go to magic.
yeah, I don't have one.
There you go. The breath of Arcade.
I'm gonna put the
10 extra points of health for 10 minutes. Typically, it's for 5 minutes.
helmet.
For 10 minutes.
So I took out.
Plus, if you go to any chapel, find the shrine of Arcade. All chapels have all my shrines. Okay? So if you ever want to refresh that, go to any chapel, find the Shrine of Arcade, and refresh it. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to have to go off camera. I'm I'm going to do the whole run again off camera so that all these shrines are available in any chapter. And also off camera, since I got a new horse, and I want to make my house in Burma a new headquarters. It's going to use Frostbite Spire for enchanting spell making, but everything else I'm going to move to my house in Burma, and everything else pretty much weighs 1,600 pounds. So what I'm going to have to do is, if you're in the same situation when I'm moving to Burma, what you do.
What's her? Let's see what her note says too.
The instant fix for snorers without touching their nose. Most people waste money on fixes. Still end up sleeping in separate rooms because they're snoring. Let's forget about that. Here's why stock image. I got to sleep this time. Watch this. Nose strips. You know where? Those strips only cover your nostrils. They don't do anything for a block airway. That's why you wake up drained no matter how early you go to bed. Mouth tape? Risky. Some people think that taping your mouth shut.
That's right. We can't look at it because we're in the chest mode.
If you have any congestion, you're just making
okay, so that's all that's there.
These teeth mouth guards.
Next, we gotta go sell.
They don't make you adjust before you touch your clothes. If it doesn't fit tight, it won't work.
I can look at it now.
If you're in the right position, you'll still be waking up dead tired. Seat pads? They don't fix the properly.
No.
Glass air airway. They don't actually open, but they're loud, expensive, and you travel. I feel like I was just look. For years I was doing this down there. I told you I'd swim, right? I'm the one. So I thought the look, and I couldn't blame her. I mean, I was exhausted all the time too. My wife started sleeping again pretty much every night, but some people I think about it. It's less than that. And when it's mental, for certain there, what was the year I went to sleep? I think it's something that's I sleep at the so I was sleeping in storage room for the rest of the retreat. So there was what everyone was looking at. That's when I decided to see my beings, what he told me to do. See, I always thought story was about being overweight or sleeping under that. Turns out none of that matters. You should understand what happens on the sleep. Your jaw relaxes and falls back, dragging your tongue with it. These spots are air. So as air tries to pass through the narrow passage, it creates the vibration we call snoring. The problem is, when your air is blocked like that, your brain isn't getting the release. Something that put me at risk of high blood pressure.
This one. Okay, so maybe we'll do that one next so I can get that note out of my inventory as well. Yeah, so we have that covered, right? Same lane. Water breathing. Night eye. Excuse me. And detect light. Okay, so we have that. Let's go back. Down that way. We'll go to the shops first. And sell off.
Children are starving. Please help.
Well met.
Right to the front entrance. It's close to the front. Okay. Parking there. In case you don't know, you can't pass travel over the number 5. You get on a horse, you can't pass travel. So this is close here.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
So here's that. It's going to be 1200. Gross Okay, but it doesn't matter because let me just go back to my horse.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
None of my special gear is just not
A good price for...
still way too fast for park attention. But we have another solution. And I know I have a better spell too, but it still wouldn't work.
That seems a fair price. You drive a hard... That seems a fair price.
Eastgate. And then from Eastgate, you just have to slow walk.
You drive a hard... You got a great deal there. Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
Good to see you. Greetings. They say the fight is...
Don't be fooled by its small size. So slow getting this thing. Yeah, I went past it. I shot right past it. Right, so I'm going to sort this all out off camera. This chest here is going to give me this chest, and I'm going to go back.
I hope I can help.
Get everything else that is not related to enchanting or spell making, and bring it off here to Brunaz. And this will be my new headquarters with the exception of
If it's broken, I can fix it.
That's it for this video. Thanks a lot for watching. If you thought this was my improvement in it, everything else pretty much weighs
House in Burma.
So what I'm going to have to do is, you're in the same situation when I move to Burma. What you do is go to Crossbreak Tower. You have a new horse now, or you have your old horse that you didn't kill,
Bye.
like I do. True no fault, by the way. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to get on your horse.
Okay, so you're gonna do that with that, right? Yeah, but you didn't finish that though, dude.
How do you do?
Isn't the Gilded Carafe a nice shop?
I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there.
I hear you.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altma.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
So long.
Take care.
Shatter, I'll tell you.
Home Depot hates when you do this. but they can't stop you.
What the fuck cares about fucking Home Depot?
That offers
They can fucking snap
this
your
includes
neck.
a full
Fucking
set of
dumb.
enchanted armor, weapons that can be repaired for food, a great home base to store loot, several NPC servers, and plenty of character buffs.
We're in here now.
As usual, useful timestamps can be found in the video description. In order to start this quest line, you'll need to fast travel to the Anvil Castle Gate, located near Cyrodiil's west coast. Approaching the chapel there, we may have a conversation initiated with us by a nearby guard. In addition, there should be a prophet shouting out a sermon. After done talking with the guard, we need to speak with the prophet, asking first about the Anvil Chapel attack, and eventually saying that we will quest for relics. In order to progress the quest, we need to say, "No, I have no claim to fame," when prompted. Doing so should get us the Way Shrines map and progress the pilgrimage quest to the next step. The map indicates 9 way shrines for the various deities that we will need to visit in order to advance to the next quest. This map can be found in the miscellaneous section of the inventory and found through a shortcut for easier access. However, I will also be showing the precise locations of each shrine on the in-game map to hopefully make them easier for you all to find than they were for me. We'll start with Arcade Shrine, which can be found in northeast of Anvil.
We'll replace our helmet with this one.
Just west of Skingrad is the Shrine to Mara. Moving on, you will find Dibella's Shrine, a short distance south of Trolley. For the fourth shrine, which is dedicated to Akatar, you will need to carefully scale south down the mountainside of Blue. South of the southeast of there is Xenothar's Way Shrine. Also, at some point, you may encounter a fellow pilgrim by the name of Sir Roderick and his squire. Both are friendly, and we should not attack them. Moving towards the southern beginning of the map, you'll find Stendar's Way Shrine south of Brahma. The shrine of Giulianos is located closer to the Imperial City, just southeast of it. interacting with all 9 shrines will unlock the Pilgrim's Voice spell, which can temporarily boost all major stats 1 time per day, and will also advance the Knights of the Nine quest line. After a short cutscene plays out, we'll be given a new quest, the Shrine of the Crusader. This will direct us to a second dungeon, Vanilla, located on the southeast side of the Imperial City Lake. Once inside, we'll need to first move north into a large chamber where we can find and activate a block on the western wall. We'll then move further north and down the path that follows, eventually reaching the Shrine of the Crusader.
Hold on, dude. You're losing me here.
Once inside, we'll need to first move north into a large chamber where we can find and activate a block on the western wall.
Okay, there. They were just fucking in there.
We'll then move further north and down the path that follows, eventually reaching the Shrine of the Crusader.
That's what I wanted, was the staff. Excuse me. We were just up there. Can't go that way. What?
Moving through this area, we should eventually reach a central chamber where the skeleton of Sir Amiel can be found.
Oh, okay. Where? Here. Here. Okay, right here.
We'll need to lead Sir Amiel's key, ring, and tunnel, then make our way down the western path. Down the west, he said. to make a brief detour through the lost catacombs before returning to the Shrine of the Crusader.
This robotic puppy is so lifelike, it actually fooled my neighbour, who's a veterinarian. I've been a grandmother for 15 years.
Excuse me. Actually, let's go. Let's kill that lich there and see what we get. What's kind of staff? Staff of feeble mind. Damage intelligence. 3 points. That ain't nothing. That one's better. 40 points for fire damage. Damage health. 20 points. That's not too bad, I guess. But what's our weight? Okay, we still got a bunch left to go. Time give it close. Freaking petty souls and fucking big soul gems. Maybe not. Yeah, right here. Get over here in the corner, the edge of the wall, and see which way we gotta go. Minifigures.
In this new elevated area, you'll find the first piece of our enchantment on the shelf, which is the Helm of the Crusader. With that in hand, we can make our way south, returning to the open world. I'll go ahead and let the rest of my egress play out for anyone that is having trouble finding the exit.
Paralyzed, 1 second. That's what I had my staff made. It was a paralyzed staff, but for more than 1 second, I think. This guy gets back down here a little bit, we'll take him out. Greater staff of burden. 75 points. So you shoot them with it, and that makes them carry 75 more points. I don't know if it's stackable or not. Which way did we come from? Came from here, right? Yeah, we came from there. So we continue this way. I wonder if there's any more chests up here. Oh, no, okay. Double check these. I wasn't looking in the middle. I was looking around behind them and shit. I just go down here. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to put a water helmet on. Came in, we went that way. Staff of confusion. Damage willpower by 3 points. But we can sell that. That and this one. These two can suck. The fire's alright. The paralyzed, we'll sell that too. The sickness one, yeah, we'll sell that too, I guess. Fire's not bad for 40 points. Might be okay to use that for some fun, maybe temporarily. Let's load her sword back up again. So this way, this way. the switch.
Our next destination is the Priory of the Nine. After completing the Knights of the Nine questline, the containers in this location will become safe for storing items.
Well, where the fuck? Well, oh no, this horse does not want to drive me. It just wants to drive. $50. that one.
But that is not the case as of now. In the meantime, we'll want to equip Sir Amiel's ring and interact with the Knights of the Nine symbol on the ground and to our...
Oh, okay.
left to enter the Priory. This will open a hidden staircase to the basement and underground. At the back of the underground is an armor stand with the cuirass of the Crusader. Approaching it will trigger a multi-stage fight in which you will need to defeat several ghosts of former knights. Once that's accomplished, you can speak with Sir Amiel and then our reward.
Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine. Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
She was here a second. Ah!
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Where are you? She was here a... Oh.
Sir Ralphus, you have fought...
She was here a second ago.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle. You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
Where are you?
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, Show the challenger the ferocity of the North. You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me! Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true. I hope I can help. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. Goodbye. By the Nine! I've not seen such strength! Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. May your sword strike true.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead. Killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight. Seek out the priests in the chapel of Stendar. They may be able to help you. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. May your sword strike true.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. Legends say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
Oh, what do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. Sir Ralbus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the Chapel of Leowin for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything. May the Nine guide your way.
How may I serve you, Commander? The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. But then, even our victories became our failure. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
Oh my goodness.
May your sword strike true.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Sure, tell me more.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Sorry, guys, my teeth were floating.
The boots are safeguarded by Kennereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. Sir Henrik spent his days looking for the shield. He was so determined. We all were in those days. Go. With virtue. Find the priestesses of Kinneret. May the Nine guide your way.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
It's like I see that guy. It's like I talked to him 3 other times.
Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war with him. After what happened with Beric, who would try to... Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Sir Knight. The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war as so many of us were. His mind never left the shield. Go with virtue. I am at your service, Commander. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Guess I talked to everybody.
I am at your service, Commander. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Find the priestesses of Kinnereth. Only they can guide you to the boots. All I can do is set you on the path. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Sir Junkin was lost attempting to find the gauntlets. At least he was spared from the tragedy of the Order's last days. After Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralvus journeyed to the Chapel of Leowen to attempt Zenithar's test of faith. He tried to reach the mace again and again, failing each time. He became obsessed with it, refusing food or drink for days. When I finally received word of his quest, I went searching for him. But I was too late. Sir Junkin helped me carry his body back here. I failed my friend, and I failed Zenithar. Perhaps you can succeed where Sir Ralvus could not, and redeem us both.
Afterwards, willing to speak.
May your sword strike true.
Ghost Knights to begin a series of quests. which will see us collecting various pieces of the Crusader armor set. We'll want to save Stendar's Mercy for last, as completing it will also give us an annoying debuff that lasts throughout most of the remaining questline. The first quest we will complete is Wisdom of the Ages, which requires us to venture through Fort Bullwood, located in southern Cyrodiil. This is to find the Shield of the Crusader. Feel free to take your time and explore this dungeon fully on your own, but for the sake of making this walkthrough on most of the remaining questline. The first quest we will complete is Wisdom of the Ages, which will
Well, we've actually been there before. Buy it. So we get the fast travel over there.
Die, damn you! Whoa! That the best you can do?
I don't know why you can't never fucking fix that one. Run, Hersey, run. I don't want you getting killed.
requires us to venture through Fort Bullwood, located in southern Cyrodiil. This is to find the Shield of the Crusader. Feel free to take your time and explore this dungeon fully on your own, but for the sake of making this walkthrough easier to follow, I'm going to ignore enemies and loot and just focus on the main objective. We'll need to move... leads out at the first forked path, then through the double doors to the west. Across the winding bridges is another set of double doors. Going along the path that follows, we'll eventually reach the northernmost chamber, where we need to interact with a giant hand. This will open a nearby gate, giving us access to a path that leads to a second hand. Interacting with that will lower a train of bridges. To reach those, we'll need to double back a short distance to the chamber with the winding bridges. The lower bridges will be to the north of the intersection. On the other side is a floor plate puzzle where pressure plates need to be stepped on in a specific order. while avoiding the others. The order is left, middle, right, and left. Stepping on them in this order will open the way ahead.
Left, middle, right. Left. We could have been there all fucking day to do that. Figure that out.
Moving through this next hallway, we will take a moment to free Sir Thedric from a nearby prison cell. We can speak with and recruit Thedric to our cause before moving on.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who the fuck are you?
I am Sir Thedric. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
After moving through a pair of double doors, you will go down the path to the west. We'll then need to turn south and go up a staircase, moving through the corridor that follows.
If you're missing 5 or more teeth, this might be the most important 30 seconds of your day. There's finally a solution.
Entering a new chamber, we can climb.
Pickpocket!
Where are you? She was here a second ago. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Oh, why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
Why do that when the fucking switch is right there?
Donning my armor, I cleared out the enemies in the next chamber, the one with the 4 statues before proceeding. To advance, you just need to use the turn handles at the base of each statue until all are looking at the central symbol on the ground. Upon doing that, a new path to the south will open. Following it will take us to a chamber full of chests. For this puzzle, we'll need to repeatedly take various items from the central chest and place each in their corresponding perimeter chest. The puzzle is intended to be solved through memorization and guesswork, but I think the order of items to put in each chest stays the same across games. If that is the case, here's the solution, starting with the northwest chest and moving counterclockwise around the room. The first chest is where Roger's gem must be placed.
I got fucking Roger's book.
The second chest is where his skull goes. The third chest is where the hammer goes.
If you need full dentures but can't deal with the endless expensive dentist visits, you need to see this. I used to hide my mouth.
In the fourth chest, we need to put Roger's book.
Okay, that goes in the fourth chest. goes here. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Sword. So the second one. No? That's where it was supposed to have gone, I believe. Yeah, then goes to the first one. One, two, three. One more over there. Okay, let me make sure. Let me back his video up.
The second chest is where his skull goes.
Second one's the skull.
Roger's sword goes in the fifth chest.
Goes in this one.
Roger's sword goes in the fifth chest.
Skull goes here. Okay, so we're over halfway there. Just need these last three items. Goblet.
Roger's goblet goes in the next chest.
Okay, two more. Roger stone. one of them too. Probably the one right there.
In the 7th chest is Roger's helm.
The final chest is a stone. Is that what we got, Thomas? I think. Yeah, okay, that goes there. Okay. So it's one more item left. It's help. Skull, no helm. Yeah.
And in the final chest is Roger's stone. Once all of Roger's items have been placed in their corresponding chests, the final chamber will open, and we can go claim the Shield of the Crusader, along with several potions and other valuables. We can then make our way out of the fort, and I'll just let the rest of this play out for anyone that needs help finding their way.
Hey, back here. relics are there.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
Where are you?
Throw it as hard as you want. Go on. Watching it zip away feels like it might just keep going, right? Nope, here it comes. Next up, let's complete Nature's Fury, which will have us venture to
How may I
an
serve you, Commander?
the Imperial City. There, we'll get to speak with Avida Vesnia about the task to be completed and eventually agree on going.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I guess I'll wait till we get all done. Maybe.
with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade in elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renridra Kryn.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Farewell.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered...
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child? You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us. You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. And will need to avoid attacking the bear named Forest Guardian for a few seconds. Doing this will successfully complete the test and open a nearby passage to Kinnereth's grotto.
Okay.
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Indeed, nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. You must be tested by Kinnereth before you... Goodbye.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Able to jump on water. Huh. Cool. Wait a area. Because we got the armor and the shield. For 28. We still got a little bit left. deal here now.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Where does our food come from? The heart?
Welcome again to the altar. I see it on your face. You have failed the test. In her infinite grace and wisdom, Kinnereth will have mercy on you and allow you to All are welcome here.
Inside, you'll find the boots of the Crusader. With the boots in hand, you'll need to travel to the chapel and lay again for the path of the righteous quest. Entering the chapel will trigger a dialogue with Ceritus, and you can then find some questions.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you? Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid. Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Take care.
How are you?
Fantastic, thanks.
Yes, I heard of you. Found a few relics, and you imagine yourself to be the next Whitestrake, do you? I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Craigenmore. After the collapse, I drifted for a while, until I joined the chapel. The beggars and the Wicked Thieves Guild still trouble me. I wish the 9 divines offered charity and comfort to the poor like the temple did. Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines.
Avarice about the Mace of Zenithar to progress the quest. We'll then need to make our way down to the Chapel Undercroft, which has several friendly ghosts that we can safely ignore, and interact with the tomb of St. Calidus. If we haven't already done so, we'll need to equip the boots of the Crusader in order to safely cross the gap and obtain.
Equip what?
we haven't already done so, we'll need to equip the boots of the recipient.
The boots. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, I should always the other one, I think. Maybe this is close. No, I gotta go out here and go to the undercroft.
In order to safely cross the gap and obtain the Mace of the Crusader.
I have no idea who came up with that idea. Oh.
Before leaving the chapel, we can dispatch several orders. They disappear shortly after they are completed, so make sure to leave behind valuables as you go through them. Once the fighting is over, Pluritus will initiate another conversation, and it is at this point that we can recruit him to the Knights.
In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
With that, we'll make our way through the chapel in Chorrol to complete Stendarr's mercy.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
What do you mean it's more suitable equipment? My fucking equipment is good.
What's going on with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers.
Excuse me.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I found some good pauldrons at the armory.
I've always been happy with the weapons I've bought there. Take care.
After entering the chapel of Stendar, you will need to find its speak with Errolder. We can ask about the story, first behind the gauntlets of the Crusader, then
What brings you here, my lady? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very night from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but... well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like.
Chapel hall to find Kellen.
The Gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. You too.
Over in Cumberland now. Okay. Armor, boots, a plain striding. That gives us 85 pounds more. Blam. Blam, 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 bam, bam. Bam.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman. What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? Good day. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Once we've done that, we can activate the
Hi there.
the lonely lake
How goes it?
spell.
Well met. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children.
Doing so will allow us to retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader from the northwest corner of the main chapel area.
Bye.
What did I do to deserve this honor? Come back to see the doomed man, have you? Goodbye. You... How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running. Look at me.
Hello. In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the Ten Commands. Oh, those. You'll want to speak to Arelder about them. He's in charge of keeping people away from them. You too.
I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Evening. I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
Hi.
Bye.
You may notice that we are still missing the greaves and sword of the Crusader. For those, we'll need to return to the Priory of the Nine. Upon entering, Laughing William is given conversation notes. During this interaction, we'll obtain the greetings of the Crusader, learn of the sword's location,
Sir Knight,
and also have the...
thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Who's that?
My master. We met you on the Pilgrim's Way. Back then, I thought for sure the gods had chosen him for a holy purpose.
What happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpall Cave, and there he fell.
What was he looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpall Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
No, where the relics
Yes,
are?
my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
And a sword. What happened to it?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
You were telling me about the sword.
I'm sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to fail him again. I remember he said something about the sword before we... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
You did well, Lathan.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Rise, Sir Lathan.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Well met.
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine.
I've heard others say the same.
Did you hear that the chapel in Breville's been attacked? Just like Anvil. Where will it stop?
No!
Sure.
They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
Why, I never knew.
Without question.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Be seeing you.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Okay, I think we're going back to the house. We're going to unload, except for the armor and shit that we're looking for. Seeing as how we got to go up here anyway. We'll just take and go over to here and then come back over to there. And then we can go from here up, I guess. Let's go unload first. I'm gonna have to go back down and sell stuff. Oh, you're fucking what's his name? Yeah, let me get that. Get that. Pick these up. 19. Yeah, I got a couple of things to go start. Oh, what? Oh my.
I hope I can help. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good customer.
fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, I'm just going to sell that.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. Come back and see me. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Goodbye.
Mr. Tagalong there.
It's my pleasure. Please. Hail, Lord Crusader. Be seeing you.
Huh? I was gonna say, what the fuck was I being held there by? There was nothing there. That or this. Let's go with this one. Stucky. Get stuck in. The only thing your fucking stamina don't fucking keep up with you.
Don't worry, I'll take this one. Look out, map! over with. Ha! Down with you in the name of Father Arcata!
What you trying to do, dude? Fucking stink.
Of the Imperial City. There is a whole other section of this dungeon to explore, but for the purposes of this guide, I will be focusing just on how to get the sword of the Crusader. To start, we'll head through the initial cave area to reach the Underpaw. Once inside, we'll move down the path to the west-southwest, which will eventually take us to the Underpaw reflecting chamber. Before reaching the actual reflecting pool, we will run across Roderick's body. He sometimes carries enchanted items, so be sure to check them before moving on. Just beyond, you will find the ghost of Lord.
Look out, map!
He got the same boots that I have. Nice, we can use another pair. That way we can sell one pair. Burden sure. No. Way more blizzards. Okay, we'll take that. Curious of the Pit Viper. Right. Regular greaves for 2,500. To repair him.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die! You're pathetic.
Fucking over encumbered already? Holy. Okay. Well, we're repairing them fucking boots then. And we'll get our spell ready. And we'll replace the water spell with the carry spell. Where the hell is it? There it is. here now? So we got 60 points there. That makes it, we got 150 points now. I like to use.
For Sir Roderick!
Ah, what's the matter?
Die, damn you!
I wonder what the fuck that was flopping around there like that. There's nothing. That's nothing over there. Excuse me. What's there? What's in here? Well, this is back where we started at, I think. No, I could have sworn this was back where we fucking started. Oh yeah, we're going on now.
There, we get to the sword of the Crusader. After defeating him and eluding the first sword, we need to make our escape, and all the rest of this walkthrough play out for anyone that wants it. All that's left for us to do is to go to the Chapel of Archay at Chadenholm.
We don't go back. Up the road. Okay. Well, what the fuck? That way? This way. This way. It looked like there was a fucking opening. Get out of here. Come on. Let's go sell what we can, and then we'll go from there.
Good to see you. A pleasure to speak with you. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. Another satisfied customer. Always keep... Bye.
Well met. If it's broken, I can fix it. Bye.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
The fuck is it to you, bitch? That can fall down when you swing up and go.
Hello.
Goodbye. That fucking bitch. Oh, chess. I'm not gonna pants you. I don't want to see it. Okay. Activate.
After defeating another group of Aborans, we can interact with the Altar of the Nine to reconsecrate the sword of the Crusader. With that done, we now have the full set of Crusader armor and weapons. Returning to the Priory, we can enter the chapel and speak with the Prophet to learn the Blessing of Talos, a spell that would be required to complete our final task. We'll also be cured of our curse that we acquired in obtaining the Gauntlets of the Nine. Before heading off to complete
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
.586. We're gonna have to go fucking sell off our shit and shit again. Excuse me. Let's go do that now real fast. Get rid of those axes and then we will be back. Don't worry, we will be right back.
It's my pleasure. Let's do business. That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you. Come again. Oh, bye.
It's all outfitted now, huh? Always have a bunch of garbage in these fucking.
The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the Prophet.
Where is this motherfucker hiding? Oh, it's probably over here in this fucking part.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
I'm ready then.
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
You mean Talos?
Aye! With the apotheosis of Tiber Septum, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
How do I destroy Umaril
As
then?
a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
What does the blessing do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pellinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pellinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the Nine fight with you.
I want to know about Umaril's spirit.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pellinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
What is Garlas Malatar?
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
What kind of foe is Umaril?
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
That's all. I'm ready.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
We want to spend some time speaking with and recruiting the various assembled NPCs, as doing so might not be possible once the quest line is completed, at least for some of the NPCs. Our final destination is Garlas Malatar, located at the west edge of Cyrodiil. Once again, feel free to take your time moving through and leaving this dungeon.
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
Okay, I welcome you to the order.
Thank you. I shall serve the order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
The light of the divine still shines in your face.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you?
Sure. Come on.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Yeah, you two can go undress, then dress each other or whatever.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any
From the
experience
rim,
as
huh?
knights, but we learned soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Sure.
You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Yeah, we'll take you.
I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
The light of the divine. Do you still have questions, Crusader?
That's
Very
all, I'm
well.
ready.
The grace of the Nine be with you, Crusader.
Crusader's relics.
You have achieved what no knight since the legendary divine Crusader has achieved. You have reassembled Pelinal's holy armor and weapons. You are truly the divine Crusader reborn. You are ready to face Umaril and destroy him in the name of the Eight and One. Just as the Eight aided Pelinal of old, now the Ascended One, Talos, who was Cyber Septum, provides his blessing to you, the new Crusader.
But I found the best way to keep everyone alive is by moving quickly. Doing so will also hopefully make this guide easier to follow. Moving into the first chamber, you will need to put...
Go now and fulfill your destiny. You are ready.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
I've been getting into shit. You guys better get fucking dressed if you're coming with me. You shouldn't have been fucking standing there like that all that fucking time.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Get moving. Come on, let's go, guys.
Well met, Sir Knight. Hail, Lord Crusader.
Yes, Lord Crusader?
Oh, come here, girl. Come here, let me see that. Where'd you go, girl? Come here, girl. Damn you. Where the fuck did she go? She go back in here? Fuck no, where? She must be up there. She must have went up there then. Everybody out of there now?
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Okay. I guess we gotta switch to our new armor then. Or I'll wait till I get there.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Oh, that's right. That's way down there. Okay, let's go to this cave here, and then we'll go over there. What's our weight like? Uh, 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 uh. Okay, we got that discovered now. Okay. If I gotta wear that other armor, then I'm gonna have to take and go back probably and leave this armor and some of the other heavier stuff that I got. My sword. What's this armor weigh? Not bad. 14, 16, 22, 24 pounds. Yeah, let's. We gotta win a Crusader crap, I think. So we'll have to go back and drop all of the stuff. So that's 5 pounds, so that's like 27. So we'll get rid of like 30 pounds over there. And this would be 78. In case we come across any loot in here that we want to be able to grab. We can take and put the bow. That'd be another 22, so that'd be like just about 100 pounds. Oh no, that'd be 100. Okay, let's go do that now. Excuse me. After I put this stuff away, I have to use the restroom. Oh, really? Come on, what? There's no fucking enemies here. Come on, really? Fucking nobody here. Oh, fucking bullshit. Come on. God damn it. I hate this fucking crap when it does this. Damn it. I'll stop it. Let us fast travel. Oh, my fucking... Damn it, man. I hate that shit. We'll go down here and go in fucking handful and then fast travel from there. They won't be able to fucking stop us then. There, now we can fucking fast travel. Fucking bitch. God dang it. Looks like that horse that I had. Looks like that wizard or whatever, and this little crony there is fucking ice. There's frost thing. Must have went and killed the horse that I had. That's why I gotta get Shadow Mirror. I think instead of trying to put them away there, where I can find everything easy again. I think we'll take him. We will. We'll go back out here. And let's see if I can go down here and put him in one of the chests in the vault. Hopefully one of the guardians won't try to stop me when I come back after him. We're going to put him here in the barrel. Right here in this chest. Yeah, we put the bow in there. Long sword. Put that in there. 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 Okay, now we gotta put all this armor and shit we got on in there. I'm gonna keep the rings, the ring and the necklace there though. Okay. What's our weight now? 249. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so we'll leave that like that. Oh, we should put these arrows in there too, since we don't need the bow. Oh, I gotta take the fucking dagger back out now. Motherfucker, I hate when it goes from one thing to the next. That's fucking 14 fucking pounds. There we go. Okay, let's put the other armor on. I'm going to keep these boots with us in case we need them for extra carry weight. Okay, let's put here right here. We'll put the mace. And we'll put the sword there. Well, actually, let's put the mace here. And the sword here. And this is number 5. Oh, there we go. Let's get this thing set here now. This one. Okay, so that's all set there for now. Excuse me. Back to the inventory. Right here, let's do Boots of the Crusader, Cuirass of the Crusader, Gauntlets of the Crusader, Greaves of the Crusader, Helm of the Crusader, Shield of the Crusader, there we go. We have all the stuff on, plus we have carry weight. So we got like 400 pounds.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Oh, you got dressed. I wanted to see you without your stuff on.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Like you were freaking running around back at the freaking place there. Okay, what we got? We got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8. Okay, let's go. You guys, oh my God, you fucking talk to you again or what?
Greetings, Sir Knight. How may I serve you, Commander?
Knights of the
It
Nine.
is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. The Priory has been restored to its former glory and is now a fitting home for our order. Now that he has attacked Leowin, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath. Goodbye.
Yes, Lord. What is it, Lord Crusader? I am pleased to see that you have them. It is said that the wearer has the blessing of Kinnereth upon him, and will not come to harm from creatures of the forest. Now that he has attacked Leowin, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath. Good day.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Greetings, Sir Knight.
Where's your armor, dumbass?
Sir Roderick died so that I could bring you the greaves. Use them to good purpose. Sir Roderick has been avenged. Thank you. I wish he could have lived to join the Order. I'm glad to know that the sword has been reclaimed for the work of the gods. Bye.
Command, how may I serve you, Commander?
Gauntlets. Okay.
Leowin has been attacked by Umaril's minions. Something must be done to stop him. Take care.
Okay, so everybody over there.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Hail, Commander.
Greeting. I am at your service, Commander. It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. Be seeing you.
Yes, I am at your service, Lord Crusader. It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. Good day. Greetings, Sir Knight.
You look just like
the Priory has been restored to its former glory, and is now a fitting home for our order. Good day.
How may I serve you, Commander? The Priory has been restored. Farewell.
Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusaders' wrath?
You'll never take me down.
You die!
£78 of fucking axes? Damn, I don't know if I'll be picking up a bunch of them.
For Akatosh and the Nine! The righteous extend our This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
what you've got. What's the matter? Getting tired?
For the night!
Knights of the Nine!
Fucking over encumbered already. Oh, we've got a David bow. When I come back through, I'll have to get that. David longsword. Yeah, I'll have to come back and get that. I got Daedric bow too. I'll have to take and get that too. Let's just get that. And the gold. And the potions. Let's store this stuff on here. And this guy. Holy fuck, all that weight. God dang, man. Four. Get this guy's bow. Long sword. Oh, okay, thank you. Give it to this guy there again. Oh, there's sword. That's it, right? We'll keep that armor there. Okay, let me make sure I got everything now I'm supposed to have on. Okay, it looked like my freaking cuirass wasn't on, but I can see it there. Make sure my chain there is on, so we get that extra 100 pounds. Another fucking guy here? Oh, yeah, that's right, where it says him.
Umaril must be hiding somewhere further in. It seems he fears to face us, the coward.
Here, take that, that. 63 potions of healing. Holy fuck, dude! you had all them potions and you didn't fucking use none of them. That's fucking unreal. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, 63. Let's see how much weight that takes off. Like 35 pounds. Yeah. Something like that. Close to it anyway. Desert bow, desert longsword. There, I think that's it. Oh, I just gotta take a minute here to fill that. I'm not gonna worry about filling the mace. Well, not that much, I don't think. Maybe fill it a little bit. Oh, okay, that'll help on magic. Okay. I'll get you on the way back. Right? Yeah, this way.
I don't like the looks of this.
Knights of the Nine, follow me!
Remember,
Give the
brother,
Crusader time to destroy the The Knights of the Nine have come for you, foul beast! This ends here!
That thing barely touched her.
Stay there.
What the fuck is the deal here? The fuck are you doing? Cloning yourself or some shit?
This is Frank. Remember Oblivion! Knights of the Nine! Knights of the Nine! Remember Anvil! For the Nine! Die, Curse!
Oh, what the fuck? They're all just fucking coming back to life. Fuck that. I can't fucking kill them if they're just gonna keep doing that. Holy fuck, we got a bunch of daggers we gotta fucking kill now. Excuse me.
Then move down the hole and sit down.
Several Aurorans will be waiting for us in the chamber, and we will move down another passage leading north. This will take us to a new area with an expansive chamber. There is a door behind the central platform and several Aurorans. The Aurorans will keep reviving the destroyed orb that is on the elevated platform. To reach it, we'll need to move clockwise around the platform into the main passageway. Lower the shield wall and allow us to access the final area of the design.
This wall reflects
There are 8 in this final stretch, and we'll want to defeat them all, heal up, or enter the fight with Moro initiated. Upon completion of this step, you will be instantly transported from the dungeon, so make sure to leave Moro's and eliminate the chests before. Once ready, equip it using the blessing of the spell. Afterwards, you will need to defeat Moro and his house. This is followed by a short speech from the Ghost Knights of the Nine. Afterwards, pray at the various tombs of the Knights to gain unique stat boosts. I prefer to use Zenithar's Blessing, which boosts luck by 5.
Fucking way. Okay, well, we gotta do a spell. Where? Oh, this one.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
You guys aren't gonna wither away? Oh, you're just gonna poof out.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
Knights of the
The
Nine.
Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt.
Sir Caius.
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the Holy Sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him. But a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, That is all behind me. Zacchaeus and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. May your sword strike true.
Oof. Tell you who's who and what's what. You know what I mean? Like which of the 9 you're getting a blessing from? We don't need.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
The wonders of the 9 are many.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
I have severed his very soul.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
He's running around like a chicken with his fucking head cut off.
Knights of the 9, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the 9, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the 9. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader! Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail, Commander.
Greetings.
Yes,
Hail,
Commander. Crusader.
Okay, so how much weight are we carrying right now? I want to go back and get some stuff. 373. We still got the boots that we don't have on. plus a feather spell.
Okay, let's
Let's see if we can do that, and then I'm gonna get everything put away or whatever. I'm gonna quit out. I think I was gonna do another episode, but since this is a long one, yeah, it's 6.5 hour one right now, so we'll just wait and we'll do another quest tomorrow. Well, a bunch of quests. Nope, you weren't going to carry all that shit. Fucking axes and shit. 70, 80 fucking pounds. Yeah, that's a lot. Expensive. Yeah, I want to fucking overweight. I get this and we'll go back, see if I can find the one I'm looking for. Boots. Those on. Do this one yet? No. It says 100. Fucking said like 75 before. Guys that have the freaking stuff on them. That's the way completely out. The freaking ones they were freaking like right down here. Right here. Freaking fucking going. Oh well. I'm not gonna run all the way through and shit. Look at the main thing I was trying to find in there was the two danger clothes that the knights. I wanted the dead enemies, and then those were in there. Let's see if we got all running with enemies. Okay, good. Go up here and store all this stuff in the thing. We'll go get it with the charge. So I don't forget to do it next time. All our weapons that we usually use, let's get them all back and. Into the vault. We go. Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah. Go like right here. Put everything in this chest. We're going to put Mesa the Crusader in there. Star of the Crusader. Put Umar's sword in there too, I think. Well. Yeah. Now we'll put our armor there. Crusader. Crusader. Helm of the Crusader. Now the shield. Okay. Which one did we have our gear in? Not much. I know it was a fucking black one. Where the fuck? Where did we put it? There it is. Right there. Gotta go down and get everything recharged. I should have took that armor there and yep. I have to remember to do that another time. I'm not gonna take everything off and put everything on and go do that and then come back and switch everything. That's too much to fucking do right now. Let's go sell those axes that we picked up.
Good day.
I stole anything, that was your fault.
Have a look around.
You didn't
You
want to
won't find better
your ass
prices in
still.
all Tamriel.
Okay, I didn't think they were that cheap, those ones.
A fine. You drive up. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
Yeah, I bet. got no more. We can sell these too.
Tell your friends about me. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Good day.
Well met. Let me take a look at what you've got. Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need that bell right now anymore. Let's use Speedy Gonzalez.
I wonder what it is she does.
Be of the black. She'll also teach others how to do it.
I've heard.
Okay, let's go back home and see if there's anything else we can store before we quit out. Okay. I gotta get another fucking horse now. That's the third fucking horse that's fucking died. I think I'll wait and I'll do. So we'll start the Dark Brotherhood tomorrow. And that way we can take and get horse from that. It's only 4 pounds. I'll hold on to that for now. Let's put this one away for now. That's 30 pounds. I think we're good now. 232. I'd like to be lower, but with all the weapons and shit we got, it can't happen right now. Something we can make stronger. Let's hook arrows up. There we go. And how close are we to leveling up again? So we'll probably level up tomorrow, sometime during the Dark Brotherhood quest. Let's say, no, I'm going to overwrite it. Save there. I want to save number 1. Okay. Okay, guys. Like, subscribe, hit that bell icon for post notifications. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for another 1 or 2 episodes. So come on back then, guys. Have a great evening and enjoy. See ya.